Alrighty, it is time for us to return to all of our side quests and the Dragonland Lace. But let's take the side quests to level up first. And hello, Torrent, how are you doing? Oh, and speaking of side quests, there are more today. Daddy's job is to make the trees and flowers look all pretty. When I grow up, I want to make the trees look pretty, just like Daddy does. Oh, how cute. Oh, I talked to the child, not the NPC I need. Hello there. Do you see this young lad beside me? Well, this is my son, and I want you to know that he detests crabs. It all started when he was a wee babe, around the time he learned to walk. One day, we took a family trip to the beach, but we were attacked by a cast of pincher crabs. Thankfully, no one was seriously hurt, but one pincher crab did fing its pincher and struck my son's hand. He's hated crabs ever since. One should always be careful around crabs, doubly so if they're monsters, but I want him to understand that crabs can be delicious despite the dangers. Well, do you think you could gather some shelled pincher crab to help my son get over this issue? Quite a few crabs. Found quite a few quests here. Hey, you. Yes, you. What, you don't remember me? The merchant that asked you to take down a group of quilted hoods a while back. Ring any bells? Anyways, another group of quilted hoods has appeared, and they are menacing the merchants and travelers around Pretty Rich. I actually fell a fool of one of that detects my efforts this time. They even ran off with some valuable merchandise of mine. Can I ask you to take them down one more time? I want you to go teach them an even sterner lesson than before. We don't want them coming back a third time, do we? Rest assured, you'll be compensated, just like the last time. Best of luck. Sure. We love killing. Excuse me, are you a traveler? Perhaps you might be able to help me with a problem. You see, my boyfriend Mirkwood has gone off to Pretty Ridge. He said he was going to look for something, but hasn't come home. I'm starting to worry he's been attacked by monsters. Would you be able to find him for me? Please, I would be ever so grateful. Okay, most stuff from here is in Pretty Ridge, and Pretty Ridge is right around the corner. So let's do a bunch of side quests before we hit the dragon again, because we definitely need to level for that one. Relocations, as I see, and we didn't take an elemental vessel, huh? Alright, let's see. Let me go for the questing back
Thank
to
you.
her.
Leave it to me. I will take over.
Where? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think we need to take out our mounts for that short distance. Let's see, what do we have here? Jesus Christ, my throat. Oh. I almost feel sorry for them. Oh well. That's a very old quest then. They are level 28 and we are level 70. Oh well. Quest chains and such. Let's do it.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Please, deliver us to our destination.
And one is a little bit further away, so... Hey liar, how you doing, dear?
You are as brisk as the breeze.
I found it at last! The ultraviolet, the flower that never wilts, is mine! Monsters. Help, please, somebody help! Come on, we take care of them. Oh, that one is already dead. Oh my. Oh, nice. Added a tool for... what exactly is the tool doing? Thanks for the help with Margaret. I'm planning to propose to my girlfriend, but there are 4 things I must collect before I'll allow myself to ask for a hand. I found one just before those monsters ambushed me, but I was wounded in the scuffle. Perhaps I shouldn't be asking this, but could you find the 3 remaining things I need? I'm in no shape to continue this quest. I know what the items are and where they can be found. All you need to do is track them down. I need a piece of emerald Rentified, which we find in Kamuda mines, a crystal leaf from Mount Gala, and some everfrost from the Lafia dress. I understand the size of this dust. I don't think I won't reward you. This means a great deal to me. Oh, so, I assume that by Unreal you mean the Fab Store? Like Quixel assets and stuff? Yeah. Uh, nowadays, it's basically not just Unreal, but also Unity. But yeah, I get it.
I will take this.
A little bit annoying with the oh, Unreal Asset. Then you have to
Please,
extract
deliver
them,
us to our
whatever it is.
destination. Thank you.
It was the wrong one.
Remember to rest, little one.
I wanted Lamy. But yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely something. Even if you're doing it for quite a while, it's still something to be very proud of. Because it's no small feat. Wait, where don't I want to go to the short passage though? Where is long run? That's now the question. I think we need to go wing sanction for those beasts. The way you need them. You seems not to be. So you mean in a specific format? Because normally animations are just animation data, they are just keyframes. Data-wise. Oh, retargeting. Okay, interesting.
Hey.
Retargeting is a more complicated thing. Look who's bang. So how did it go? Did you deliver the letter to Sheikah? What did she say? Huh? You got there. That... my letter? So that's what she thinks. I have to admit, she has a point. This is easily one of the most important things I've ever have to say in my entire life. There's someone else to do it for me. I guess it comes across like I don't take our relationship very seriously. It's completely unfair on her. I can't believe I had to be told by her before I even noticed. Why am I like this? Okay, someday soon, I'm going to go tell her exactly how I feel face to face, and in my own words. Sorry for making you go all this trouble. I think I'm such a loser. I hope this says an apology. I really want you to know that I appreciate all the help you've given me.
That was a great new experience.
Finally, that guy has woken up, but it's just someday, so you never will do it. Damn it, man, get some courage. It probably makes sense, but other programs probably take the step for you and just automate it. Porridge ensures faster when we all chip in. Now all that's left is to cook them. Didn't know you could cook, Karina. Well, I can't, actually. The only person who knows how to steam these ship broccoli, just the way Ramco likes, it is here in Longren. Okay, but you guys wait here a moment. Just go ask to get the ship broccoli steamed. A bag, and look what I brought. Ship broccoli, when steamed to perfection. And that smells amazing. It's so fragrant when it's been cooked. So, who did you ask to do the cooking? My mom. You didn't fight with her again, did you? And jeez, give it a rest. It's not like we pick it the whole lifelong day. Actually, you know what? Let's not talk about this anymore. Here, Amco, I brought you your favorite, mint steamed shea broccoli. I know, right? It's done really well. What's wrong, Ramco? You're not gonna eat your ship broccoli? Huh? You wanna go eat at the wing sanctum? Well, this is a first. Ramco isn't one to go there of her own accord. Well, mind if we make a quick detour to the Wind Sanctum? Sure, but let's go tell everyone before we head off. Yeah, the hair is really well done in this game. Wait, there was something. Where was that? There it is. Now we should be able to traverse. Anime, definitely. When it comes to art style, definitely anime. Oh, that's a tough one because it would be easier like who has the best if it's for clothing I could say one, if it's for hair I could name one, but altogether it's getting really difficult. I have to say that I'm a little bit having a problem with the modern way anime games are looking. Like, I love everything about Arknight's Enfield. However, they were style-wise, Arknight's Enfield goes way too much into realism.
I cannot believe that I am
I think it should more like look hand-painted for an anime style. But that's a trend that a lot of modern anime games are going. Zenless Zone Zero has a little bit of that as well. Though I have to say the clothing textures in Zenless Zone Zero are really good. It's really... I think so far the best styles are in the gacha games. When there are problems and there's... The best would probably to combine them all. Because there's... Every single one does one thing in particular really, really good. Rigging in... I think the clothing textures in Zenless Zone Zero are looking really, really good. If it would have the old shading of... like the games like Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd and stuff. If it had more of that shading, I would probably like it even more. There's very CG looking shading. I'm not the biggest fan of it for anime style games, to be honest. It looks amazing if you rule it out that it has an anime style, but it's kinda immersion breaking when you think about having an anime game and then it looks like a next-gen AAA regular Western game. I think it loses its own charm if you don't have the specific hand-painted look, the simplicity of it. So... It's a... Which one has the best style? It's hard to answer, but I can say which game got me to pursue the style, and that's Honkai Impact 3rd. That's that specific style they have, especially in animation. When I saw the animations for the first time, I was like, I want to do that. I really want to do that.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Exactly. Yes. Where does the game actually want me to go? Okay, I have the prickle beaks. Okay, needle beak is in the other one, and okay. Guess we go to the other one now for the lead needle beaks. It must be the airy passage then. No. Why did it show me this location when there's literally nothing here? Maybe there are the bees. Let's see. Bind. One game in particular where I can say the shading was quite good. It comes to mind that is more of a modern game and more of a non-gacha game would be the Insomnian Files. No, the Somnian Files. That's what they call, not Insomnian, Somnian. And thanks for the water body and headband. What are you doing, dear? Oh, tea is still too hot. I have to drink to something else. There, that should do it. That's the mushroom. No needle beak?
Well met, little Bakul. You are as brisk as the breeze.
Oh yeah, Somnian Fights had also really great looking hair on the girls. You guys were a little bit boring, but... you have a needle beak. There we go.
You did a fine job. At once. This looks so useful.
That was all I needed. Okay, perfect. And I have so many side quests open that are still very at the beginning. Oh boy. Yeah. True, but they are side quests, so some of them might be chain quests. So better do them.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're back. I take it you dealt with the rabbis and ringleaders. If you're wondering how I know that, well, the rabbis suddenly up towards the wing sanctum. I figured you might have had a hand in them. I'd hope they'll be back in the whale anytime soon, but you never can be too sure about these things. Perhaps I'll leave some scraps of fabric out for them to nibble on, just in case they do return. Anyway, this is for you. Thanks for your
That
yarn.
was a great new experience.
Oh, to the above. Usually I do not care about side quests. I'm just doing them right now because they are more interesting than just grinding. We definitely need to level up for the boss fight. And those prickle pretenders, hand them over. The healthiest way to cook these babies is to steam them, even if it's not the most delicious. Meh, I'm sure I get used to it. Here, this is for you. You can help me out again if I need it, right?
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Okay, so just to make sure, let's head out and back in again and see if a new quest came. Isn't it also kind of interesting that making all the side quests are probably what takes the longest in the production of an RPG? Of all time. All time, it's very, very difficult. Fair. Final Fantasy VII is a really, really good game. It's again a thing where I have to differ. And yeah, out of that, the same reason, I wouldn't need to say Honkai Impact 3rd. Because Honkai Impact 3rd was making me go from, okay, I make it an animation, just an animation, to I want to make it a game. So there are a lot of games that actually did inspire me to do what I do nowadays with my game project. Honkai Impact 3rd is one. Then there are other games like Code Vein, actually. Code Vein actually inspired me that to the point that you can have deep storytelling and a functioning probably not the best to take Code Vein for it, but it was the first Souls-like game that I encountered that actually had cinematic storytelling, and where it actually worked well with Souls-like. So that one is a good inspiration, and a lot of inspirations like the Super Nintendo game that probably most of the people do not know because it was only a thing in Europe and in Japan, is Terranigma. Terranigma is a very, very big inspiration when it comes to storytelling. How you can tell a cohesive story with the simple elements. There, Terranigma is a very, very big inspiration on that end. Which is an annex game, actually. Wait, I thought you play as him. We have to save Leon? I thought you play as Leon.
We can pass over these platforms.
He has to save a blonde girl again. Yes and no, I wouldn't. I would kind of disagree a little bit. Guilty Gear has a very good. So the thing is why Guilty Gear works is they have a static camera. Their models they are so their models they are made in the point where the normals are edited, which works from a certain perspective, but it glitches. So you cannot use their method for a 3D free camera game like this, for example. It would only cause problems and it would look ugly. When you do a fixed position thing, yes, that pretty much works very well. And they are one of the best that do it. They basically do not have textures most of the times. They basically have a palette sheet. Have maybe a texture for the face, but that's most of the times it. There are some characters that have a little bit more details on the clothings, but most of the times it's really just a palette sheet. That's why their textures can be quite low. Technically, most of the characters that are in there, you can put down to a 64 by 64 texture. They have a specific way of showing. In Guilty Gear Strive, you can actually see the problems very well. There's like one cutscene where the king, always forget the name of the king, talks to Saul Bad Guy. And you see the shadows glitching on Saul's face. That's because their type of shading is not made for actually cinematics. The best way you can deal with a style like this is what Genshin, Honkai Impact 3rd, Wuthering Waves, basically all the gacha games are doing. You fake the light by using a signed distance field map. And the value it reacts to is the relative rotation of the main light source towards the face in the z-axis. That's how you get the that kind of shading and have those Rembrandt triangles and everything. This is how you can ensure that. There's no other way. If you do it with the normal, realistic light shading, there's just no way. There is no way. You can combine that one signed distance field map with another and then have also Y rotations, but which I think Wuthering Waves is doing. But other than that, you cannot really do much about it.
This looks pretty useful. I will take this.
So there are limitations always that you have to be certain about when it comes to shading like that. For free camera 3D shading, I think the current gacha games are doing it the best way possible. Other than that, it would, but yeah, normal editing has its problems. Because you basically manipulate how light reacts. Basically, you are telling. With normal editing, you basically are telling the mesh that it looks into a different direction towards the light than it actually does. That way, the it, the calculations of the shadows are basically added upon on top of that. So when you have a weird angle, you suddenly have those shadow glitches. That's why it only works with a fixed camera, because then you can add the normals to that camera. 2XKO, Guilty Gear, they both use that system. And that's basically, there's a really great talk on how to achieve that, like a GDC talk from Arc System themselves. But it also shows the problems quite well. And there's also actually a GDC talk about how Hoyo from Hoyo themselves, how they achieved their shading. So you have that. You have actually knowledge out there. The thing is, you can just take that and copy it, or you can take that and make it your own with the additions of what you need. I used to take my own. Now I have found a really good shader that does it even better than what I did for Unreal. I had my own, and then I stumbled upon the Celeste shader, and the Celeste shader is so high on math. It's beyond my capability of understanding shading. It is very advanced, and it is a really, really good shader. Because the problem with anime shading is, in order to get this, you have to work with unlit. So unlit means you get no lighting information. That's why the characters currently look like they do not react to shadows at all. In here, that's actually the case in this game. There's no circumstance that the character actually reacts to the light. In modern games like Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail and such, they do, however. And how do they do that? Well, basically they have a screen capture in front of them. That screen capture gives them black and white information of how things normally would be in a lit sense. And that's what they add on top of it. They take the information of the screen space capture and send that over to the material. That material then takes that as a mask to overblend it with it. That's how you get the illusion of actual shadow mapping and light mapping, that when here would be a green light, that the suddenly the green light would influence the character. That's how they do it. Screen capture. But I would never have gotten there because I wasn't aware that you can actually do that. Here we are, Ramco. This is what you wanted to do, right? I'm a little bit having a cold. She looks pleased to be here. Is this your favorite spot, Ramco? Looks like it. Do you want to show this place to us? Ever since we met, you've always been by my side. I knew everything about you. I guess not. Oh, it's not the bad thing. actually excited that we still have things to learn about each other. By the way, kinda curious what wind-steamed stuff tastes like. And if I have a bite, Remco? I don't think she liked that. Come on, Remco, seriously? One little bite won't hurt. Her reluctance to share the sheep broccoli must be a testament to its taste. I too suddenly wish to savor the steamed vegetable. Ah, but if it's Palomino... Oh, Remco, you're playing favorites now. Someone's certainly enjoying herself. I feel so lucky that I got to watch Remco grow up and all big and strong like this. Oh, they don't. So this is the thing. People do not come to this from the ground up. They actually. So this is why sometimes games or movies actually, so very, very expensive in the production, because they have a department that tries to, they get the vision and they basically try to solve every problem the vision holds for over a year. Most of the times the research time to get that in pre-production is over a year. Roughly a year. This is where people test things out, if they are even possible, and if they are using a game engine like Unreal Engine for most of the games that are coming out nowadays. But if you look at horror games, with the exception of the new one coming out that is more realistic looking, every single game of them have been done in Unity. So there is... They basically are in league with the developers themselves. They have like a strong tie to them and be like, how can we achieve that? In Unity's case, with HorrorWars, it needed them to do a branch. They had to change code of the core of Unity itself to make it work that way. So HorrorWars has its own branch of Unity for all the games. And yeah, usually that's also why most people are not really seeing Blender as a pipeline, because you don't have that first level support. You can use it, you can really grow fast on it because there are so many tutorials out of it, but you don't have that companies can ask for features that are put into Blender, because Blender is completely free of that. That's why you have this kind of... Same goes probably for Godot. Godot is probably also not having a first level support. That's why it's good for indies, but not good for, well, bigger companies that kind of need to get down to it on a level that are far exceeding the capability that the engine has right now. So there are things like that where you are kind of trying to challenge yourself. I would say from what I want to do, what I want to achieve as an anime style, Unreal Engine is perfect. Perfect in every sense because it gives you a lot of control in the material editor. Especially when you look at the render passes that you can access. They almost made every single render pass accessible in the material. That's why how you can make a really complex material that actually brings you to this very style. We have those very complex solutions. And non-photorealistic rendering, it is quite the challenge when it comes to that. You have to relearn quite a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, you can go with traditional topology, but you only can get that far. So you have to change a few things to get where you are. And that's where you have to keep your eyes out on solutions that are done in both games and films the entire time. Like, I took most of the things that how you do the topology for anime style characters. I took that from articles. Some were Japanese. But there's like one in particular that comes to mind about a Netflix series called High Score Girls, where they talked a lot about the topology of the characters that made those really extreme mouth shapes even possible. So if you have that in your game, you have to take responsibility of that topology and make it work that way. That's very, very different from the normal regular topology that is more closely clustered, because in the one specific case with the mouth, you actually have a wider space between the edges of a face around the mouth in order to be able to stretch that without interference. Let me drink a little bit. And continue reading here as well. And I'm happy that she made friends over than me. Once she trusts to show off her favorite spot, she must have been dying to bring us all up here. Karina. Come to think of it, we wouldn't even be here if you and Hina had never arrived in the whale. How would things be different if you never became the Soul Guard? Never have become the Arm of Wind, that's for sure. But by that logic, should be thinking Hina too. Hina, how come? Back then when you arrived in Longren, I refused to perform the wind dying, remember? Then you stepped forward to give it a try, and failed. Hilariously, I might add. It was Shiryu who told Hina to give it an whirl next. Yeah, I remember that. I wasn't expecting her to actually do it. Wow. It was all part of Shiryu's plan to get me to perform the ceremony. I went along with it. I fell for it, and ended up doing the wind dying. I guess the rest is history. Are you kidding me? That was part of Shiryu's plan all along? It didn't figure. Why am I not surprised? I can't exactly talk. It's not like I noticed what was going on either. Not until later, anyway. He got us good. That's Shiryu for you. What's up, Gramco? Are you giving this to me? I think it's a treasure she's been keeping hidden here. She wants you to have it. Oh, thanks, Remco. Come over and enjoy the breeze with us. Be right there. Well, uh, I just wanted to say thanks for everything. But our adventure's not over yet, you know? We better be able to count on each other in the end. You know it, Karina.
We
Oh.
dealt with it deftly.
Oh. Okay, that's that, but where do we need to go next? I have to look here because I cannot look when I'm in the sky. You still need Azurite. We have no idea where Azurite so far is. Oh, we need 3 of the needle bees. So we have to get back down there. And that's a turn. Okay. This is where it would be Flammy. I think we should find the most here. Mole bear. No birds. Well, there's at least something we need to go to.
Down the breeze. Yeah. Secured.
I see. And the needlebeak really is down there and we have to look for them. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah. Guide us. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, doing non-photorealistic rendering is it's different. A very different approach from traditional ones. You have to trick. You have to do. You have to break what you do quite a lot in order to actually bring certain effects over. When you look at stylization in movies, they break the rigs the entire time just to bring over this very specific camera scene. And in that case of movies, they only animate what is actually on screen. So if you have like a half body shot of a person moving, the legs are not animated. And then you also have like the difference between animation for film and animation for game.
Well,
Animation for games works quite differently. In order to bring over, yeah, in order to actually be able to make
remember to
battle
rest
animations, for
for
example.
some instigate one rivalry.
When you go to cinematics of games,
A nice reward.
they follow the same principles as the animations for films. It's really like to have something like this work, you have to animate in a specific way. You have the start and the end of an animation to be in the same pose. For example,
I will take this. Well met, little cool.
let's see if we can find more needle beaks here.
Mush.
That's a no on that end. That's a no right here. Hmm. How about over here? There we have one.
You did a fine job. You are all undoubtedly not worth our while. Over already?
Okay, there we go. There we have that.
Please, deliver us to our destination. You are as brisk as the breeze. Thank
One thing I can think of is sometimes you have to square your VVs in order to get anisotropic effects to work. Or when past the NPC. God damn it.
Oh,
Hey, you're back. Oh, and you found the meat. You didn't sustain any injuries while you were hunting, right? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, time to fire up that grill and make some needlebeak skewers. Alright, let me give you a thank you gift for helping me out. Here, take this. I hardly use it anymore, so you can have it. I'm sure you'll find a better use for it than me.
helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Okay, next on our list was in the turn. sure, you're the ones that defeated the Lady of the Stem. You know, I once faced off against her, but the difference in our strength was night and day. I never stood a chance. I swore to get revenge on her one day, but I see there's no need for that anymore. Anyway, it seems that she really was nothing but a puppet all along. Sorry, I need a moment to take this all in. Here, I want you to have this. Think of it as a bounty for defeating her on my
That was
behalf.
a great new experience.
Yeah.
I saw you.
Greetings, fellow floral friend.
Where to next? That's a good question. And how many of them are there?
Yeah.
In the previous games you had like a hint. Always.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we need to defeat the Guardians, so... Where are they?
The flow of time is faltering here. Mana. The flow of time is faltering here. The spirit's strength. The flow of time is faltering here. Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks. Yeah.
I'm just sick of buying Doomsword. Not the one that I need.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Okay, who's next? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Still not the ones I'm looking for.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't quite sure. Oh, there's a Guardian. At least something that goes in the right direction. He managed to kill me even though I'm 30 levels above him. Okay.
Truthfully, I am disappointed. Guess it's my turn. I have been summoned.
Count. Oh, wait. In Lafayette Drift. That's not where we are. Lafayette Drift. Where was that again? Somewhere near a town, but where? With the snowy biome or Lafayette Drift? There we are. So somewhere here. If it's Lafayette Drift, it's low level.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Assist us. I feel the spirit's favor. The spirit's strength. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. A rather feeble flock. Let us finish this battle. Do not drop your defenses into the spirit. Gladly. Your sullied soul. You cannot get away. At once.
Okay.
Yeah. Secured. Yeah. Activate.
Let's do that challenge really quick. Recover from there. Level 70. I don't know our level.
At once. At once.
Now challenges them. And what do we get?
Maybe items and could this be?
Just moon round. It's a little bit disappointed, but me. Huh? There's one more pit stuff down here.
I will take this. Secured. Assist us. It is pulsating with power. Mana. It is pulsating with power.
Somewhere here is now another item. Deep in the woods, maybe? I think I see it. There it is.
I will take this.
And we are here. Let's do the challenge as well.
The spirit's strength. Oh, look! An element. Here. One rival remains. Extra enemies. Submit.
You know, I wouldn't mind a brand new watering can.
What wondrous where could this be?
All right. Actually, let's take that one. Might be faster.
Deliver us to our destination.
I just want to grab what's down here. No, no, that's more downward there. I think we did not do the temple here, so
You did a fine job. Hear us.
Challenge of darkness, okay? There we go.
Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value. Mana. I feel the spirit's favor. Yeah. Yeah. I feel the spirit's favor. Yeah. Yeah.
Adlings are invading.
Let's clean this place up and kill a bunch of... Yeah, let's lit the candles, basically. Sorry if I'm not that talkative. I'm a little bit losing strength. Goddamn sickness. Oh, okay. Where?
One rival remains.
I cannot see you, and it's still. It's somewhere. Oh, only 2 seals. Every other place had like 3. So having only 2 is quite surprising. I think that's how I get there.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
No, it doesn't let me climb like that. Okay.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
For your assistance. My thanks. Submit.
Rain.
Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
You handle it.
Appreciated. Of their own accord. Appreciated. My thanks.
There we go with that one.
What wondrous where could this be? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured.
And Nicola going.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Huh? It's what the Guardians were protecting. It looks like a rock, but I've never seen one glow blue before. What do you think it is? Hey, if we chipped a few bits off the surface, I bet it would be really pretty underneath. Wait. Hey now, I'm going to try scraping off the surface. I think the old blacksmith shop has just the right tool for this. Let me give it a whirl. Here you go. See how pretty it looks now. Something's not quite right. It's a nice stone and all, but it's not exactly what I imagined. It is definitely not the kind of thing I would expect a bunch of guardians would bother with. I mean, just doesn't have the wow factor of a magical sword or a cool suit of armor. I guess I'll let my imagination get the better of me. Tell you what, you can keep this down. I'm pretty satisfied, just knowing what it was those guardians were guarding. Thanks for the help.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
And now we have the items for the mill. Yeah, it was Mangala. Oh. Doesn't let you get back like that. Okay. And we have to take the meridian from down here.
This trick of teleportation is
Oh,
truly terrific.
alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Mana! Yeah! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Good to see you, Gagan, youngerns. Alright. Wait, did you actually get your hands on the 2 hours? Unbelievable. Goodness, I'm tired. I didn't think you would go such lengths to help me out. No idea how to prepare you. With the oars, we can finally complete the repairs to the old windmill. Thank you. I'm sure the wind spirits will be happy to see it running again. I don't have much to show my appreciation, but I hope you'll accept this nonetheless.
We dealt with it deftly.
That's it, just not a fisher? Oh well. Where to next? It should be close by.
not believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
There we go. Hmm. Let's see needle
Deliver us to our
beans.
destination.
Where are those little birdies? Not down here.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Here we only have the owls. Can I see what kind of level that is? No.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one. You did a fine job.
Oh boy, I think I know where. It'll probably be among the passage to the harbor. That's what I believe. All right here. You should at least find more of them, right?
Well met, little Bakul.
Yeah, there we go. Needle bean.
You did a fine job.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Maybe. No bird.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Hmm.
Well met, little Cool.
Not the right target. The lens is also not the right target. There we go.
You did a fine job.
There we go.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Need one more. We need
Please,
5 in
deliver us
total.
to
We
our
have
destination.
4.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Mush.
They are the next ones.
You did a fine job.
That should do it.
Consider all the candied confectionery we could consume with this coin. Do not mind me.
That's for that. Then we have the goo. Red goo is in the fire area. We go there later. Pincher crab, where would we get them? Somewhere where there is a beach or something. Which means we go to Dolphin Volcano. We'll look for the slimes. Was he right?
There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross.
At least this is where I would think the fire slime would be. Doesn't really look like it though.
I will take this.
Red drop, there we go. There we go.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
We must move.
Oh, we already have everything. Okay, good. Then we can go back to a turn and turn both quests in. A turn.
Mm-hmm.
So these are needlebeak feathers. I've never seen such a prickly pinions in all my days. But now that I have my hands on some, I could create a quill pen unlike anything I've made before. These are mighty fine feathers you brought me. Thank you. Must get to work immediately before this flash of inspiration dims. Farewell, and may our paths cross again.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Oh.
We meet again, and I see you have some red drop goo with you this time. Nice. Just place a glob inside the cloth bag. Careful not to burn yourself and slip it on the clothes. I have special pockets exactly for this. Cozy. Nothing beats a bag of red drop glue and a cold day. It's more cost effective than trying to warm up a whole room. That's for sure. Thanks a lot for your help. Here's a little something for
That
you.
was a great new experience.
Okay. Next on the list would be the crab. Yeah, it kind of looks like we have to go there, okay. Didn't have so much with the level, but I find it personally more interesting that way. Even if ultimately it probably takes you longer. The crabs should be at the coast. What else do we have here?
Please, deliver us to our destination. Thank you later. Remember to rest, little one.
I will take this.
Okay, this doesn't count apparently.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Then we really have to go to where there is sand. Not a single crab here.
You
It's gotta be on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Let's look at the coast here then. Somewhere we gotta run into those little nasty
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
wind. Wait. I think I know where they are.
You did a fine job.
I think I know where they are. That's a setback. I think they are here at the Charred Passage.
Yeah.
There they are.
Let's watch some more.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Okay, who's next?
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Okay, that way for the crabs. Where are the next ones? Hey Livy, how are you doing, dear? Asria Moors. Oh well, what tabletop RPG? D&D? The Dark Eye? Warhammer? Shadowrun? Pathfinder, that's a good one. Haven't had that one in quite a while. Haven't had any TTRPG in quite a while, actually. Nice. The second edition of Pathfinder. I don't remember that one. I think I started with the third. And now by the 7th, if I'm correct. I don't know, I'm not keeping track anymore.
Hey,
Well, how's the church going? It was what buried a letter, and it's in Grandpa's handwriting. Hang on. Addressed to Grandma. This a love letter? Oh, Grandpa. He always did say Grandma was the love of his life. Thank you for finding the letter. Be sure to take extra good care of this. This is for you. I know it's not much, but I want you to have it.
Helping out people in need can be so
Alright. Okay, good. Good. We have that. That's Ledger's Bay, Ledger's Bay. Ledger's Bay. Okay, then we travel to Ledger's Bay to give a couple of quests then. So you're planning to be the dungeon master or just the player? It will be a fun experience, that much I can tell you. At some parts a little bit complicated because Pathfinder is a little bit... You have to look everywhere constantly. Scrapping through documents. Well, pinch me, the shell pincher grab you got there. Follows, would you like to try some? This grab? A lot less disgusting than I imagined. It's a good start. Do you think you'll be able to eat some? Guess I can try a little. That's what I like to hear, Follows. Thanks for helping me out with my admittedly a strange request. I think my son is finally on his way to getting over his fear of crabs.
That was a great new experience.
Good, but I don't think that approach is really working with most people. I mean, I don't think people lose their fear of spiders just by eating one. I don't think they even can eat one. Hey there, how's the quilted earth cleaning up going along? You beat them? Thanks. I'll be sure to tell the other merchants that you cleared the road on nasty quilted earth. Here's your reward. I know it's not much, but I'm sure you can find a use for it.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Oh, you will be a mage. Ah. Well, then, doesn't that here... Oh, okay. Don't need an item. Let's cast Remorse. Remorse. More deeper in. It's pretty much the same what I'm doing here. Just that I'm not hitting the enemies here with lightning. It's more that I hit them with light. Really? Just lightened? Cast Remorse. There we go. Oh boy, there's a lot of cleanup to do. Let's start at the top. A lot of things we haven't collected there. Yeah, we didn't do the temple here. It's probably most of the stuff is the temple.
Assist us. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear. The spirit's strength.
Let's do this.
We don't know when to give up. Gotcha. Noina. Watch it. Better get out that way. Onward. Celestial burst. Noina. On guard. Give up.
My thanks.
On guard. Feast now. Almost finished. Feast now.
Gladly.
On guard. I'll let you try the elements of it.
Salamander. We ask for your assistance. Execute defeat.
There we go.
Bring you purity.
Let's keep it moving. Don't let it get away. It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
What wondrous where could this be?
Wrap of wood. Nice. I think down there was really just the temple. I know, this is the temple.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere? At once. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I even have 4. Okay. And Mike's down.
Blast for it.
Yeah. My thanks. Gladly.
And this is what I mean with I hit them without so much light. One more to go, and then the gate here should open. If it's not here, then it's probably down here.
What wondrous where could this be? Let us finish this fast. Yeah. Yeah. A rather beautiful walk. Let us finish this fast. Give up! Celestial burst onward. Moving on guard. Moving on.
Immune to fire, and everything else is half.
Emerge.
Wait, it even work?
Don't be shy.
It even work? There we go.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. Yeah. Hup. Yeah.
Too bad, I thought I could make the jump.
Yeah. 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 Hup. Yeah. Manifest.
Alright, Shane, what do you have me?
Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. 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 Hup. Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Guide us. I feel the spirit's favor. Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go, Ifish.
On guard.
Almost to the finish line. Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Maybe.
I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
That's all for that quest. Let's make the 2 challenges here. See what next we can do.
Step aside. Elemental spirit, we ask for your assistance.
Perish. On guard. Salamando.
There we go with that. And then there's the fire one up at the up there.
Oh, leave it to me.
I have been summoned. Emerge. Let us see what you are made of.
And that should do it with that one. Come on.
What? That's it?
Yep, apparently it is.
Maybe items and could this be? Assist us. It is pulsating with power. Activate. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. May the items and I have found something
Almost there.
of
Everything.
fantastic value.
Nice.
Please deliver us to our destination.
Okay, one.
Mush. You are as brisk as the breeze. Mush. You are as brisk as the breeze.
And then those 3 points here. And we should have 100% of this area.
Mush. You are as brisk as the breeze. Mush. Thank you. Remember to rest, little one. Yeah. Yeah. May the items and could this be?
Okay, that's door for volcano. This is Everett's pasture. Miles backwards. It's in the Dark Archives. Also Dark Archives. It's Wendell. That's all over the place. Let's go with the offer first. The offer, Wendell, and then the Dark Archives.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Actually, Go for Dark Archives and then Wendell. Because the Dark Archives are so damn close. I should probably have come here.
This trick of
The,
teleportation is truly
but the hounds I'm looking for are right at the beginning. There they are.
Something dreadful draws near.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Okay, that's land. Then we go into the Dark Archives. There's also something to pick up there.
Time to shine.
No, I didn't know that we can do that now.
Taking this. Resonate.
Okay, let's see.
Here I come! Elemental spirit, lean into it!
My reign ends.
That hurt! Take flight!
Couldn't even react to the damage. that's a fail, yeah, but I couldn't react on time. Can do that.
Come forth.
That burn! Keep it moving! Does anybody have water?
I am.
Arena taken over!
Yeah, okay, I see. I see how it is.
Relent.
Let's skedaddle!
Okay. I see what I need to do. I need to change my vessel to the one of the Archmage. And now we try again.
Please work.
I have been summoned.
My thanks. My thanks.
I'm not done yet.
Retreat.
Okay, I'm at my wit's end on that one. What the fuck? So... And where I'll... Don't think we can simply go through that. Those towers definitely need great preparation. What do we need? We need... Parlors... Right here. Eyeballs, spiral chest knights, and the bot mouse. Okay. They are not on my end now, so.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
imp eyeballs. The imps we find here, but the chests? Chest pieces, I'm not quite sure if we find them here.
When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
I really am not sure about the chest piece. I think at the very end wear some, but I'm actually not sure.
Yeah. 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 Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. 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 Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear.
But imps we definitely get in here.
They were not our equal. Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
This is where we fought off the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah.
This is the place. And here,
Yeah.
this is the place with the benevolent of darkness. No chest piece though. Maybe some imps. Yep, just the live rise.
It's just not your lucky day.
Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Not a single imp.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Yeah, me too.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
No imps, okay. Then we we just have to dove walk different paths. Where else would we find imp and chest figures? I think at the castle in a turn, but let's go to Wendell first. At least let us turn in the quest really quick. We go here, see near, see what the closest.
Oh,
There. No way! So the flying fish really does exist? Thanks for going all the way to make sure. This is for
that
you.
was a great new experience.
Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh, well. How goes the issue with the Cerberus? You defeated them? That's great. No parent can leave the house without fear. I can't thank you enough. It's for you. It's not much, but you more than deserve it.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
There's so many Niccolo coins by now. Next one. So dark Batmo, 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 Batmo. What's the gases? Yes. Mom powders, I'm not sure. That is very specific as to where we need to go. We go to the Baser. I think most of the stuff we need is somewhere around. Yeah, I think they are somewhere around the return, the castle there. At least the eyes are there. The imps, I'm not sure. The bats, I'm not sure either. I think they are there. Yeah, they should be there. There was a bat. Okay, so we have to turn down here.
The spirit's strength.
Step aside.
Full strength. Purity.
I'm sorry. Don't let it get away. Perish! Forsake me! Unbeam blast! Can take this. You asked for it.
Now you have seen the scope of my strength. May the items in... Could this be? Yeah.
And we walk up here. Hmm.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be somewhere here, but oh,
Might we
there it
exchange
is.
these elsewhere?
That's the elemental bloom.
Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Crawlers.
Activate.
Where would we even fight them?
Here I come! Okie dokie, submit! Leave it to me!
I will take over.
Perish! Let's keep elevating!
Salamander. On guard.
You handle it!
Onward. At once.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
May the items in... Could this be? Yeah.
Where would we find crawlers?
Please, deliver us to
They
our
say very specifically that it is here, so... Not showing up anywhere, but
You are as frisky as
I
the
assume they are up here. Pumpkin quite a lot. crawler. There we go.
Thank you. Remember to you are all without a doubt not.
Get away.
Consider all the candied confectionaries we could consume with this coin. Do not mind me.
While we're up here, let's take care of that. Why did I end up there? What the fuck?
Now you have seen
How
the
did
scope of my
I?
strength.
Oh boy. How did I end up getting them over
I
there?
have found something of fantastic value.
Now I see. I have to do all of those little shrines to unlock the tower. And with the... Ah, okay. With darkness, we already have done that.
Don't let it get away. Golly, they were weak.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Howdy! I saw you took care of those annoying crawlers. You're all tough as all boots, huh? Almost makes me want to hire y'all to help out at my farm. Anyways, now I don't have to worry about my nasty vermin coming in and devouring my hard work no more. It's all out of my mind, I'll tell y'all. That for free. Here, I got this for you. Don't think nothing of it. You'll deserve
Dealt with
it.
it deftly.
Okay. Let's take the one at the woods, I think.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Slowly catching up with everything. Mush glue. Hmm. Not here.
This area is veritably virulent. Yeah. 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 Such vigorous vegetation.
And there's much glue. There we go. Thanks for that, band.
Manifest. I feel the spirit's favor. A rather feeble clock. Let us finish this fast.
A nice reward after all that work.
Two more.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. 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 Guide us. Such vigorous vegetation. Nana, to where have we been warped? Yeah.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah. We ask for your assistance. Consider all the candied confectionaries we could consume with this coin. Do not mind me. It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. Yeah. It is correctly calibrated.
Now for this pound.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Yeah. The spirit's strength. Such vigorous vegetation. Yeah. I will make quick work of that.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Yeah. Guide us. Such vigorous vegetation. Yeah. Guide us. Oh, is that all?
Apparently it is. So,
What wondrous where could this
what's
be?
this? We do have a bill.
Hear us. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
And another
The
blend.
spirit's strength. Such vigorous vegetation. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. Hup. Yeah. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Go from
Let's rest
here.
up.
It's very specific about the Sanctuary of Mana. Hmm. Don't think we have what we're looking for here. Just looping in weird way. Hmm. And we're there. I cannot see what we get there. Window. Okay, you turn in on the path, but we are going inside Wendell too.
Oh.
Oh, are those jackal bones you have with you? You get these from me, you say? Thank you. I'm surprised you remembered. With this many pelts, I should have enough to make a brand new coat for my husband, and maybe even one for myself. Thanks again for your help. I put this aside for you. On the off chance it came back, I think you'll find it useful on your journey.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Hello again. Did you find my earring? You did. Oh, but it's been damaged lately. Oh no, not that. No, not that it is your fault. Thank you for finding in. I'm so relieved to have my earring back. No, it's not much, but please, take this. And be sure to choose my practice spots with more care in the future. No, no. I'm so sorry.
That was a great new experience.
Okay, what exactly do we need to find in Wendell? Powders and blaster gases. Oh. Hey, it's the younger boy. I'm Marco, Ruka's brother. I want to say thanks for helping my sister before. Maybe you remember, but the earring you found got a little damaged by those jackals, probably, when one picked it up in his mouth. Ruka said she didn't mind, but she was obviously trying to hide her disappointment from me. It's pretty easy to tell with her. All the same, I don't like seeing her so down. That's why I decided to fix the earring for her. I'm here to find these sea serpent scales. I need to mend the broken parts. But I'm starting to regret that decision now. The moment I stepped in this place, I heard the monsters roaring in the distance. Froze on the spot. But you look pretty used to exploring creepy places like this. You gotta be if you were able to find my sister's earring. So, could you go get some sea serpent scales for me, please? I'll search around here as best as I can, but there's no chance I'm going in any further than this. Please, it's for Ruka. That's a dedicated brother. But look who it is here.
Little cactus? There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with care. To where have we been warped?
And here are the main photos. Good. At least one monster we already found.
That's all of them.
To where have we been warped? There is something supremely suspicious about this space. A rather feeble flaw.
There we go with that.
We have procured a pretty prized possession. To where have we been warped?
This is a fast fight.
Okay, those are the scales. We still need Mampotos and that cloud. I think the cloud was after our frost gas.
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Man, the Dragon Crowns. Okay, this is where Frost Gigas would have been.
To where have we been warped?
Starting from here, we should encounter the blaster gas. There it is.
That was close.
We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before. There is something supremely suspicious about this space ahead. We should cross with care.
I'll break it. That's no fun. Arena taken over. How do you like this?
This should be everything we need.
When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
Okay, that we have. Draconic dealings. We have the Kid Dragon and Kid Draconis. Yeah, I think
I can't live without this thing.
now we turn it back to that little kid. Probably some outside. Hi there, so did you find the scales? Awesome! These are exactly the ones I need. Now I can fix my sister's earring. If I just take this. Remove this bit here. Join the bonds together. Then. Ta-da! Looks as good as new. My sister's gonna be over the moon. I couldn't have done this without you. Oh, right. Here. It's a little something to say thanks. I'm gonna give this to my sister now. See you later. Thanks again.
That felt good.
Let me guess. Now the sister wants to say thanks to her brother and get a specific item. Doesn't look like it. So you gave the Mumpoda suitable warning, did you? Thank you very much. Perhaps now they'll think twice before waltzing into town again. Even if it turns out to only be the temporary solution, I wanted to reward you for trying. Here,
That
take
was
this.
a great new experience.
Okay, outside. Well done. I imagine those blaster gases won't be bothering us any longer. I must say, though, if you ignore their mischievous side, the blaster gases are rather adorable. Oh, pay me no mind. Thank you for assistance in this matter. Please take this as a token of my appreciation.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Okay. That's a lot of hours last. We don't have that much to do anymore. Evil be gone, and get the dragon. Kid Drang is probably on the flying island. But let's see if I'm correct about a turn. With the imps and bads and such. Pretty sure about the bads, not quite sure about the imps. Castle Krasnodar. I think I saw the monsters there. Maybe not all of them. The chess pieces and the beds might be there.
Leave it to me.
I have been summoned.
Let me be a safe girl again.
What's the point of hoarding all this lucre if you're not gonna use it?
The flow of time is faltering here. Assist us. The flow of time is faltering here.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
We ask for your assistance.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Actually, they might be in the Mana Sanctuary. But the band definitely should be here.
I will make quick work of that.
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
I think
There is much about
somewhere
the world
around
that I do
here.
not yet know.
It seems not to be the case.
You know, I wouldn't mind a brand new watering can.
Yeah. 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 Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. 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 Guide us. Yeah.
Interesting, okay. Let me do something. I look those up now. So, dog bad mode. Gamuda Mines. Okay. Kid Dragon. Okay, Garuda Mines and Duragorge. Oh, and in the Distorted Sanctuary. That's good to know. And the last on our list. I think that end, yeah. Oh yeah, Imp Eyeballs. Imp Eyeballs. The chest.
met Little the Cool.
You are as brisk as the breeze. Mush. You are as brisk as the breeze. Mush. You did a fine job. Guide us. At once. Let us proceed post haste. May the items in could this be? Well met, Little the Cool. Mush. You did a fine job. Guide us. Earthquake! Submit. Appreciate. Could this be? Oh, spirits! I was reckless. Appreciate it. Shame. Submit. Does anybody have water? My reign ends here. Help done for, please. Mana. I feel the spirit's favor. I am refreshed and ready to go.
This one looks good. And this one too. My friends are in top condition.
Okay, but now I don't know what exactly happened there, but apparently OBS decided to not track the audio anymore. So I don't know for how long I was talking without anybody being able to hear me. So thank you for letting me know. Oh bye. This is like frustrating. I don't know for how long I have been talking and the entire time and nobody were listening. Because but are they able to hear me at all? I have no fucking clue. Asked for how long that issue persists.
It is
Yeah,
pulsating.
I feel utterly sorry for you guys. I have to apologize. I don't know how... This is... But that's also a thing where I'm like, I don't know how I can
Well met, little
keep
beginner.
track of that. I mean, everything else was working fine. You saw my VTube Studio reacting to the voice. I have no idea why OBS suddenly stopped. Like in the midst of it, nonetheless.
Mush.
It worked at the beginning. If it would have not been in the beginning, I would understand. But huh? It's not that I forgot to unmute either. It's not something like that.
Rest, little one.
Weird. Very weird.
Guess it's my turn.
But yeah, how have you been? It's been a while. It's good to see you.
Refuse to relent. I have been summoned. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Shame. Shame.
So I hope it hasn't been for too long, that it's just a few minutes, but I will have to check with you with the VOD later. But oh my fucking god, this is embarrassing. This is really embarrassing.
Assist us. It is pulsating.
And that's the
power.
stuff that you just have to grow okay with, that it's actually happening as a small streamer. As a big streamer, when you have a lot of chat going on, the chat probably will directly tell you, like, hey, we can't hear you. But as a small streamer, a lot of people are just lurking, not even paying that much attention to what is actually going on. It's not something where you can be what, why guys? I know a few people are there like that, that's why I'm...
Appreciate it.
But yeah, you can hear me now, right? Just to clarify. Let me make it a text note as well. Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh well,
Maybe
if not,
my
I
own
just have to
prejudice.
restart the stream.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation.
Alright, okay. After that, we should take on the boss of this, and that should take care of all the nemesis. Come on. There we go. So nemesis is a big slime. Because we've only fought slimes so far. Oh boy. Not hearing back makes me really nervous. Well, I just think I have to take it
Maybe
as
I
no.
have, since I have found something of fantastic value.
People still can't hear me. Oh, fine.
Makes my eyes close of their own accord. My reign ends here.
Arena taken over. Can't move.
I can't.
Guess it's my turn.
I will take over.
I'm freezing.
That's a dangerous damn boss. God damn.
Give up.
Salamander. Salamander.
Just because of the freeze, it's really problematic. But we did it anyways, and... oh boy, can people hear me, can people not hear me?
What
Well,
wondrous
that's the
way to
question
help us
here.
be?
I'm losing my trust into OBM. Hmm. Those were the mines, right? Gamma Rooter mines. Dragon should be down below, but we have another bloom to collect. Oh no, Dragon Kid is right there. Nice.
If I must acquire energy, appreciate it.
There's the
I will
bloom.
take this.
What, that was Kid Dragon Zombie, not Quid Dragon. Okay, I didn't see that I couldn't get there.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is that one thing that I did not pick up there? What is it? Hmm.
Admins are invading.
Is it really just?
60 seconds.
Wow. You really cannot tell where you can go and where you cannot go.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Start with the mid-level. Where are my enemies?
If they insist, yes! Golly, they were weak. Let's finish. Let's keep it moving. Yes!
Yeah, we're here for the Batman, not for the Kid Dragon. Kid Dragon is in
Made
Duragon.
this outcome an obvious one.
Can we have those? Surface. We have those, then we go to Duragon. I just assume people can't hear me again. Hopefully. There are a few stations there that we haven't discovered. I thought we did last time we went through here, but apparently we did not. Not completely, Elaine.
Activate. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, Kid Dragon, probably.
What's the point of hoarding all this lucre if you're not gonna use it?
And then we have all the drag arrests. Okay, so below from where we are, in this place here, This is undiscovered.
Activate. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Wells.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Yeah.
Okay, Lalamentite we have from all locations. That's good to
It is
know.
pulsating with power.
Then our next up are the Casimir Wars for the imps, and then the Sanctuary of Mana for the last piece. Actually, you know what? Let's make it another method. And pinning that message. If it lets me. Come on. Have to go to the Twitch website itself, huh? Okay. Fine. Do it over that then. Okay, let me see if I can hear myself. Okay, let me see if I can. Yeah, okay, I can hear myself in the stream, so. Everything seems to be fine. Let's just continue. People just don't want to answer right now. Green City of Sada, Casimir Mars, that's where we need to go. And the things we are looking for. There are the emeralds.
I will make quick work of that.
1, 2. How many do I actually need?
Finders keepers.
3 more. Okay. Somewhere here on that path.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation. One rival remains.
Ooh, this is a nice fight.
Are we good then? Yeah, we are good. Okay. Then the Sanctuary of Mana. If I recall them correctly, they are below the meridian. Alright. There they are.
Last one. Don't waste it away.
Used to be an article seldom seen.
Okay. Then we pretty much have everything here. So we start with Elastana, Dedicles, Archives, and Playhouse Terrazio. Which one is the closest? I think they are probably all equal. I think the mana tree was right in the center, so... Palestine it is. There we are.
Hi.
Pardon me, are you interested in ancient ruins? By any chance? It's you! You're back! Again? Well, are you making much progress? Oh, what? You vanquished the monsters in all 8 ruins? Whoa! Incredible! Magnificent! Stupendous! You're simply brilliant! Sorry, I tend to get a little overzealous where ancient ruins are concerned. In all seriousness, you have performed admirably in removing those monstrosities from the ruins. Here's your reward as promised. I do hope you can put it in good use. As for me, I'm now able to continue my research in the ruins themselves. The mystery surrounding all these ancient civilizations will soon be revealed. How did they think? How did they live their lives? What messages did they leave for future generations to find? Oh, the mind races with such questions, doesn't it? But I must beg your pardon. We could wax lyrical on the continued relevance of ancient history, but I imagine you have places to be. I owe you more than any reward could possibly equate to. Good luck on your journey. I hope we may meet
One
again.
step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Well, there's that, and now we have another quest here. But why can't you sell it? This painting is a certifiable masterpiece. I'm sure you think it's a masterpiece, but I doubt my patrons would agree. And perhaps you need to take a closer look. Painted it specifically to appear to the general public. There's no doubt it's a fine painting. I'm not denying that. Just, how should I put it? No customer of mine would ever buy it. How dare you? Listen, idiot, you know as well as I that my customers are connoisseurs of the arts, and over the years I've gained an intimate understanding of the taste. Precisely my point, and that's why I think you're the perfect person to... Stop! If you want my professional opinion, I think my customers would take one look and call it a Donnie ripoff. Maybe a rehash if they are feeling polite. That's why I can't take it. Sorry, but if you really want to sell this painting, you'll have to try another gallery. But Boone! What would you know anyway? I'm done here. What do you want? In no mood for strangers. Oh, it's you. I suppose you cooked most of the conversation with the art dealer. And inside, I probably could have handled things a little better. By the way, I used that pigment to make the paint. I needed to finish my picture. You know, the one I declared would be my masterpiece. This is supposed to be the painting that earns my recognition as an artist. The one that proves my talent to the world. And nothing anyone tells me is going to change my mind. So, would it be right to assume you're still traveling the world? If so, would you care to do me another teensy little favor? It concerns this, my painting. I would like you to take it with you on your travels and see if any galleries you come across will consider buying it. There must be an art dealer out there with a discerning eye who's willing to take this piece. I have to believe so. Aww. Let's see, is this actually there or not? I don't think it's there. But it's always hard to tell from just the maps. Of course it's not. Oh my goodness. If there are already that many new quests in the Daddy class. What's then with Sata? Sata's probably even worse. Excuse me, you don't have to happen any dewy herb, are you, by any chance? You never heard of it? Well, dewy herb is a mysterious plant that grows in Milo's woods, and is said to cure any disease. Some people believe it's been blessed by the goddess herself. I tried to go pick some myself, but when I went to climb that huge tree to reach the woods, the beast watch intervened and frog marched me away. Guess I'm not allowed up there, huh? But the people here treat you differently. They wouldn't stop you from entering Milo's, right? I really need some dewy herb. My daughter is gravely ill right now. Can you find it in your heart to go to Milo's woods and bring me back some? My daughter's life might depend on it. Hmm. Jesus, that was a lot. I like the quest from you. They're not on me, are they? Everything okay, Julie? Something bugging you? Hi, everyone. Actually, there's something that's been eating at me lately. What is it? Bubble bugs, a Sproutling natural enemy. They're found pretty much everywhere except the sanctuary and the surrounding area. Never had to worry about them before, but I really gotta watch my back now. Bubble bugs? Never heard of them. They're these long, wormy things, and they have like millions of segments. I'm just to you guys, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of them. Well, they're parasitic to us Sproutlings. Apparently they chew on our leaves, gives us terrible stomach aches, and who knows what else. The pain is unbearable. Sounds awful. Hang on, you said apparently? Does that mean you've never actually been affected by a bubble bug before? I'm fortunate enough to say I haven't. But now that I'm on outside of the safety of Vertus and Sanctuary, a bubble bug could make me its home any time. What a waxing vermin! Is there no way to banish these bugs and avoid ailment? I wrote on one muffin, yeah. It's a fragrance salve that's made using ingredients found in Milo's wounds. All you do is rub it on your leaves and you're set. But even if that's true, I have no idea what the ingredients are. I even know how to make it. I mean, it's not like I ever thought I would need it until now. Must be somebody out there that knows about this salve. I'm not so sure. It was a long time ago when I first heard about it. Since I was the only one around back then, I really doubt my friends at Vertus will know anything at all. Well, why don't we go see Trent and ask for his advice? He might be able to point us in the right direction. Oh, good idea. He's bound to know something. Alright, everyone, let's go pay Trent a visit. Wait, are you guys saying you want to try making the fragrance salve? I mean, you need it if you want peace of mind in a pilgrimage, right? Look, don't sweat it. I'm more than happy to help you out. Oh, you guys. Thanks. Or we head off to see Trent together then. Alright, that's one. That's another. Oh my, you must be the armed convoy. Hey, Seeing as you're here, may I have just a moment of your time? I promise I won't keep you long. I have a small favor to ask you. Please, just hear me out. You see, my son and I love to go on fishing trips together. The other day I came up with an idea for a new kind of hook. But in order to make some, I need to get hold of a hippogriff talons. Have you heard of the hippogriff color before? It's actually the foreleg of a hippogriff, but it moves of its own accord. No one's been able to figure out how it does this despite being separated from its former body. Anyway, since its talons are sharply curved, I was thinking of attaching one to the end of my fishing line in places of a hook. I reckon it'd help me catch more fish, but I need to test it out. If you happen to get a hold of the hippogriff's talons, could you please pass them on to me? Remember, you can get them from a hippogriff claw monster.
Huh?
Oh, my soul guard. You smell absolutely divine. You exude a sweet floral scent. It's rather enticing, I must admit. I take it you've come across some killer pansies on your journey at some point, yeah? Killer pansies emit a pungent pheromone that they use to lure in their prey. Then, when the unsuspecting creature least expects it, they swallow the poor thing all. All this talk of killer pansies has put me in the mood to lose myself in their bewitching aroma. Anyway, since their fragrance is so powerful, killer pansy petals are the perfect inclusion for a scent session. Be a dear and bring a few killer pansy petals for me, please. I think I'm altogether the wrong person for this job.
Oh,
You found the mushroom stems. Thanks, Selgard. I was about ready to use a different ingredient to make it broth. Tell my dad that you found these. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. This is nowhere near enough to compensate you for your troubles, but here, I hope you can accept
one
it.
step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Oh.
Oh, darn it! I've run out of fabric for my garments. I had a bit of thread from a silk spitter. I could make some more. Oh, what am I thinking? Getting thread from silk spitters at my age? A silk spitter, too, would have been easy pickings for me in my youth. Oh, would be old, huh? It's if a young thing like you could gather some silk spitter thread for me, I would be ever so grateful, would you mind? I must have told that boy 1,000 times not to climb that thing. But the moment my back is turned... Selgard, just the person I need. I'm so terribly sorry to trouble you, but I have something very important to ask. Could you help me find my son? My little Murph is, for better or worse, a very curious boy. I don't keep my eyes on him at all times. He'll run off to the goddess knows where. Normally he doesn't wander very far, but this time I've looked around the whole garrison and I haven't seen eye to eye with him. Something tells me his curiosity got the better of him and he went to climb the Jake tree. At the garrison we consider the tree to be a divine entity, and apart from the alms, no one else is allowed to climb it. Well, I can't go up there. You can. So, could you climb up the Jake tree and search for my son Murph? See, that's for those, but... Lograt's Dark Archives is the next one we turned in first. And then we have a bunch of other quests to do now. Didn't expect, to be honest, that we have that many quests to do still. Two to turn in and one new quest. Alright.
Oh,
See, you've brought me the eyes and the arms I asked. Well, fantastic. These are rather unsightly objects, would you say? Forget monsters. These repelled even my closest friends and family. But I suppose it's small price to pay for peace of mind. Thank you, young man, and I apologize for the trouble. Time to see if these grotesque thing really
that was
does
a great new
work.
experience. Oh,
I see you brought me some dark batmarines. Now I only need to boil these in water to draw out the pigment and make the dye. I'm sure it'll be exact shade of blue I'm looking for. Thank you for your help. Would like you to have this. I hope it's ample
that was a
compensation.
great new experience.
As you may know, Logratza boasts the largest library in the world. Managing a collection of this size is not an easy job, especially when many visitors come from a distant lands. When you consider that large number of people fail to return the books they borrow on time, the scale of the task becomes apparent. If on your travels you find yourself in the vicinity of the following three individuals, would you give them a gentle reminder to return their overdue bugs? Let's see, we have Mandel over in Arvid's Pasture, Kevy in the Zarwalk Desert, and Canlo in Short Passage. Oh, but better than just giving a reminder. If you could collect the books from them while you're there, that would be a great help. If you don't recognize any of those names you say, well, I guess you'll just have to let the spirit lead you. I'm sure you'll find them eventually. Eventually. The last one is in the Playhouse of Thruzia. So back to Randall. Yeah, let's just turn it in, but keep it at that, and then go through the flying island. Let's see if we can then grind a little for the rest. 2 levels.
Oh,
Oh, you returned with the Draco Crits, I see. Allow me to take a closer look at them. Let's see, we've got a Frost Dragon, a Kid Dragon, and a Crit Dragonus. All present and accounted for. They are a little on the small side, but they are all in immaculate condition. I'll trade you this for the Dracocris. You should consider making a living doing this, you know? You're a whiz. I get.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Oh?
You're looking for an art dealer? Well, you've come to the right person. What can I do for you? You want to sell me a painting? Let's see it then. Well, it's done in a pre-modern style and bears close resemblance to a Darnie. I can't say I'm all too impressed. I don't think this painting is for me. Sorry. Feel free to drop by again. Well, let's go to the floating Isle of Will. Alright, let's take it from here.
Here. I will take this.
I defeat your opponent.
Shame. Submit. Appreciate it. At once.
I cannot target him. Interesting.
My reign ends here.
I'm on it. Excuse me. Salamando candle. How about we try the elemental vestry? Elemental spirit, we need you.
summoned. Emerge. Such vigorous vegetation. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I missed one. Okay.
Yeah. It is correctly calibrated. Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That really
To where have
everything?
we been warped?
Really?
We can be at ease here.
Let me check down there again. Our
Brains run off to.
level 70.
Evil dragon. I do it alone with a lot of speed.
Makes sense. Let's search around for open clearings then.
This poses a problem. Defeat. May you peacefully. Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I see you have happy doing business with you. I see you have happy doing business with you. I see you have a happy doing business with you. I see you 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 happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look. Thank you for your purchase. 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 Come back again sometime. Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find things from your business. 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 Come again soon.
That should suffice for that. But let's see, what else can we slay here? The boss is level 74. I'd like to reach them.
What? That's it?
You will not stand in the way of our goal. On guard!
At least level 73 I want to reach.
Maintain your focus.
I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
Thanks for the water burning, Lemon. How are you doing? Alright. Water burning successful.
I will be your opponent.
Hey, how are you doing, dear? Yeah? Everyone's dead and we should soon be... Yeah, okay, good. We need more monsters. There we go. Ooh, and another XP boost.
Something dreadful draws near.
Yeah, the dreadful is me. And people can't hear me, right? I mean, I checked it earlier on my end and everything I heard myself, but still. 'That you're doing, alright.
Stronger than ever before.
73, that sounds good to me. good enough to me, actually.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Let's see if the 3 level that we have is now the missing piece to slay that dragon. We skip that. And we skip that.
Such strength.
There we go.
This oppressive surge seeps down my very soul.
Watch out! It'll swallow us whole if we're not careful. If we let this thing run loose, we'll really something.
No way, just let it run amok. We have to band together and take it down. Right here and now.
I'm not gonna
Much obliged. The cut of my blade. Tremble to dust.
Okay, come on. Looking at least slightly better.
Thank you.
Only should do the black hole thingy. Yeah, still doing the close game stuff. We did okay, so we did the side quests, a lot of them. Not all of them because there are way too many. But we kept basically the entire stream till now. Here for doing side quests, and now that we are level 73, we did basically the side quest level. a little bit on the more interesting side.
This is your end.
Cause it gets easily boring to just grind the entire time. And now that we are level 73, which is at least close enough to 74, but 70 was definitely too low. Definitely. By far. The healer's looking bad. I'm surprised he hasn't casted the... No, normally he casts it when as soon as he's at like 80%. He's far over that and hasn't casted the orb yet. Ah, here we go. That's the thing I was waiting for him to do. Now he's more vulnerable too. He would come down, that is.
Witness my great strength. Good riddance.
Didn't really just waste the entire ultimate because he did not take a single damage. Damn it. Yeah, things are looking at least a little bit better. We have them halfway now. And we're still good on items.
Much obliged. You're mine now. Enough games.
There we go, now we're doing damage on him. Not much, but good enough. Yeah, it looks like we can do it this time.
You can handle this. I'm not getting away.
The spirits will answer our call.
My time has come.
And then
Leave it to me.
I'll deal with this. Grant me strength. Think you can handle this? No! Buckle up. Feel the cut of my blade. Crumble to dust.
you players for hammers at you.
Guess it's my turn.
Time to get to us. What's yet? Press on.
Yeah, that actually looks like the way happened this time.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Buckle up.
Why are the NPCs so freaking dumb?
Witness my great strength. Spirits will answer our call. Here, I can help you.
There we go. Come on. We are so close to beating him. Oh boy, it's just me now.
Spirits will answer our call.
Ah, wow, the clouds. That was really fucking close.
The elemental.
We beat it. Everything's gonna be all right now.
We even retrieved the royal crown.
Passar had no idea how to be a ruler. It was that very same conceited display of power that brought humanity to the brink of destruction in the past.
You mean Arvid's war? Had we not stopped the creation of his kingdom, our world would likely repeat the same mistakes our ancestors made.
Other towns wouldn't have taken too kindly to being under his control either. Yeah, I really don't think he thought that part through.
Individuals like him only care about their own personal gain. Yet, it is consideration for others that moves us forward as a society.
Consideration for others. You're right, Aish. We have to support each other, through thick and thin.
In the end, Passar's thirst for world domination was his doom. I must be sure that Ian never makes the same mistake.
I wouldn't worry about Ian. With you as his mentor, he's bound to be a great leader. Oh. Morley, look! It's the Thaumatorb!
Now we can finally fulfill King Gahul's request. He mentioned that the world has no need of such a device. If we wish to usher in a new future, we shouldn't be tethered to the static past.
Let us retire from here and return to the capital. We should report to Ian that we have done as he requested. With the crown back in our possession, we can now proceed with Ian's coronation. I would be glad if you would grace us with your presence.
We wouldn't miss it for anything. I can't wait to see Ian all decked out in finery.
Golly! I've never attended a royal ceremony before. Can I perform a song to commemorate the occasion?
Maybe another time, Julie. Illistana has a pretty defined protocol for these events.
Attendance at a stately ceremony is highly restricted, a privilege granted only to a precious few. I feel honored just receiving an invitation.
Ian has grown so much in such a short time. It would be a pleasure to witness this pivotal moment in his life.
Okay. What now?
The pure waters that flow through the capital are the will and lifeblood of its populace. Upon these waters, I crown you the King of Illistana.
I swear to protect the prosperity of Illistana and to devote my life to its people.
Ian, the Alms and I must now make for the Mana Tree. It is mandatory that we complete our mission. The duty of defending the continent falls to those who remain in our absence. I now bid you farewell, but our faith in each other will forge our future. Though I have already abdicated the throne, Ian, I entrust my will to you.
Palomina, ever our beloved queen, we have duly noted your humble wishes. I know you are in good hands. You have Val and the other alms with you. And just as your friends support you wholeheartedly, I too have allies I can count on for help. Leave the capital to me. You may continue on your journey with peace of mind.
That should be it, right? Or do we have to fight the other one again?
Honorable alms.
Vidiz, we managed to defeat Eve Zalaha. Everything's okay now.
And I am glad to hear it. You have averted yet another crisis before it could escalate beyond repair. You have my gratitude. Only Delafos' enmity remains. I beg of you, raise your arms in defense of the goddess and the world.
You got it. I promise that no harm will come to the goddess or the Mana Tree.
Okay.
Eve Zalaha was unbelievably powerful, but we pulled through. Now all that's left is Delafos. Let's go.
There's one thing I want to check though. We have that mighty... We have the mighty stone now. For that specific boss. What can we turn it into?
Welcome.
Probably all the way down, right? Substitutes the amount of insufficient MP when using magic. That's rather disappointing. There's so many that we actually should done. Could make big cash here. Can I not just sell them all? I really have to do it this way. Oh. I have 1,000. I think that's okay. We need Karina.
Are these wares too? Thank you.
And then we want
Are these wares? Thank
Julie
you.
and
Are these wares? Thank
Palamina.
you. Please come again.
Oh. Still have no idea how to get the window electronic. Is that also behind that here?
Welcome.
It is one that I like to play. Not my favorite per se. I would say the favorite would be probably on the Tales of series.
Please come again.
If I'm really honest, it would be the Tales of series. This is basically just one that I share. It's like a continuation of a game I share childhood memories with. This right here. The one... Yeah. The one that I cherish the most in the RPG series is actually the one that gets a remake at the end of this month. Tales of Berseria. That's a really good RPG. Let's take the Meridian. I want to do a few changes before we head in there. But this one has always like post content. The other games most of the times do not. So I want to be back on Panamina. Rest can't stay like it is doing already.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Let's save. And then we've battled Delivers again. Yeah, the rest looks good. Okay. Delivers. I'm surprised we have to fight him again. But here we go. Maybe a few things are different now.
This is it. Our last chance to turn back.
Right to the last.
Okay, let's finish this once and for all.
Let's see if
Just in
they
time.
any difference.
You again.
No. Okay. Yeah, we battled a level to break it to you, but we battled a level 74. You're no match for us.
That's what we hold dear.
Just some time.
Is this the power of the spirits? We can't let it go to waste.
It is done. Our chance is now. Gladly. This event calls for the elemental vessel. Summon the spirits to our side. Accept defeat.
Normally at the
Assemble our
game end with the optional end boss again, but that they make you fight Delivers again. Maybe there's a next phase now or something. I don't know.
various elemental attacks would be valuable. My thanks.
What element is that that's glowing right now? Seems to be mine.
Our chance is now.
Oh god, what element is that? No. No. Nope. And it starts dark green wood again. Seems like another phase. Wait, he had another phase. Was not just not that special. He was just lying.
In a monstrous form! He has relinquished all reason! We can't let him continue on like this! It's up to us!
This is the end of Delafos.
I will take over.
I will defend your sullied soul!
Adlings are
Well
invading
aimed.
the void for 90 seconds.
Why is he so suddenly just standing there? Oh, yeah, because of the elementals kicking in.
Your suffering was deep, but it won't be in vain.
Rest now, Delafos. You have to let go.
We'll carry on your heroic legacy and protect the future for everyone.
It is done. Our chance is now. Elemental battle. Celestial burst. Assemble our attacks there.
There we go. So now we have the true ending, I guess.
Delafos!
I don't think there will be anything different, but I just let it play. Now you recover, give the final strike with the
Yes.
mana sword that you
There nothing
prepared.
else we can try? What's all this?
I feel warmth. Sweet, tender warmth.
It's like someone is giving us strength.
Emotions of an untold number of entities, emboldening us to endure.
I get it! These are the wishes that were entrusted to us alms from the rest of the world.
Is this all you've got, Val?
That's not very Soul Guard-like. Come on, don't give up.
Orin, Liza.
So far, nothing changed. And I think probably nothing changed at all, but
Sword! Hurry!
since we went so far, we just go through everything again. Right? Now we officially also have beaten the post-game content of Visions of Mana.
That's right, Val. You're nearly there.
So,
Hina,
while I plays, I take a
this
look.
is it! De La Fosse!
Mm-hmm.
So ends my fight. Goddess of Mana. I concede.
People can do amazing, terrible things when driven by passion. Potential is purely mortal. It cannot be defined or predicted. Strong emotions can change the world. De La Fosse, your curse permeated the entire realm with an unyielding strength, born of your devotion to Cerulia. However, that same love is what stopped you. The Alms carried the will of their homelands with them.
Cerulia?
Delo, for so long, I have watched you. For so long, I have felt the depth of your undying affection. But that is enough for me. I do not want anyone else to know the same pain that we have suffered. When we meet in the next life, I am sure we shall live together at last. Forever together in this beautiful, peaceful world. That is the future that awaits the two of us.
Cerulia.
Oh boy.
Cerulia's soul will return to the ethereal sea. There, she will await the promise of new life the mana tree will bestow upon her. She is not the only one. All souls, including you and the alms of past and present, are reborn through the mana tree. De La Fosse, it is time. Your soul has earned its own rest. Fear not. Two souls so inextricably entwined as yours will find one another again. Alms, thank you for returning to protect the Mana Tree on my behalf. And Coda.
It's been a while. I missed your voice.
The strain of maintaining 5 realms conjoined while fending off the corrosive devotion of Deilophos depleted my strength. I have slept for far too long.
Right.
But I know of your immense struggles. Allow me,
Let's
Goddess of
see.
the Realms, to elucidate you as to your newfound potential. The Mana Sword and its wielder. 2 driving forces within our world. Together have the power to determine the future.
The future? How?
The choice is yours. Now that sword and hero
That
are
might be
together
now
as one.
different. Let's see. Probably not. Probably just the
You can
crowning
change the world
ceremony.
like you wanted, but remember the cost of great change. Altering fate means revising the fundamental principles of the realms. The capability to forge new alliances, sever worn unions. What you decide here and now could create another vengeful soul like Deilophos. Are you prepared to shoulder that responsibility?
Am I?
Am I? Are you kidding me? If you aren't the one to trust in this decision, I don't know who is. We've come this far. Now's your chance.
Change is hard. It is frightening. But do not forget why we are here. You know our answer.
All we have accomplished has led us here. Let us follow it through to the future.
Trust your instincts and it'll be all right. I know you have it in you.
Val, your heart has guided you thus far, as it should now at the end of your journey.
Everyone,
I see I needn't have bothered asking.
It took the efforts of so many different people along the way for us to reach this point. Hundreds of people's hopes and dreams. Living this experience is how I know it's the strength of everyone's hearts that got us this far. I don't want a world full of sadness and loss. We need to build something new.
The future is determined by those who have a hand in making it. As the goddess of mana, I do accept and acknowledge your wish. Now, Val, show us your conviction.
The future I choose is...
Probably still the same. Let's see. Job ride. Okay. So we can skip that. We already went through the credits. Especially also this credit. So... is she still the old man? Do we have an... Yeah, okay, it's still...
Val?
It's still the same. Well, then we don't need to watch that again. It was really just the crowning ceremony that was different, and then everything else is still the same. So this where you see him now at the Mana Tree, reuniting with her. Okay, in that case, I send you over. to our dear Amira. They are playing golf with your friends, so we know that it will be chaos unleashed. So send them all the love and we see each other. Well, I will have to see if I can do tomorrow. Still a little bit thick, so I have to see. I will make my schedule tomorrow and we'll let you guys know from there. So stay tuned in my Discord or in Twitter or Blue Sky. Until then, bye.
Oh, my body's doing the. I have this weird thing that my body does where, like, my body gets itchy, but no matter what I itch, it just feels like it's numb. Can I get a shout out for Aya, please, in chat? Thank you. Whoever gets to it first.
How do you spell the name?
It's okay.
Visions
Dusky already
of
got
mana.
it. Also, if you at them, it pops up.
Yeah. I wanted to only craft some balls and now the entire base is filled with corpses. Then find out how to get there.
Oh, thank you!
And then break.
Thank you,
every
Dusky!
step
What happened?
Tiny, tiny pieces.
He bumped me in!
Once you do that,
Dusky, you genius!
to get there.
That was so nice. Thank you.
Before you reminiscing, oh no, I cannot do that.
I didn't even know that was
No,
going to be a
There's
thing.
always the chance
I was
to
like, ah,
do.
damn it, I'm gonna be 4 par.
Take it up.